Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. And we will probably be finishing the story of the game today. Not sure if we'll finish up everything we want to do, but it's not the map, but. So we saw that I think the tower thing is over here. It was either this or this. But we're trying to go here. There's no like icon for the monolith, it just says the monolith. Oh, how is this fog still here? Like, we've been in this area like 15 times. Whoops. Is there any part of the map? I guess I have not explored over here at all. And I have not explored over here. Let me see if we can't get rid of this fog real quick, huh?
Son, here I come.
Wait, is there something here? No. I don't know, no matter where I go over here, there's always like some
Flashing through the
fog
sky.
somehow. Like we're just on top of the fog, I guess. We're not getting rid of that fog.
Hang on tight.
We do still have this hidden arena up here. Or the dark arena. Yeah, dark arena. We'll do that later, I suppose. Oh, there's something all the way up here. Must be this. Fountain. Oh, I think this might be the other area I'm supposed to go to, huh? Well, what's up here?
Flash through the sky.
It's like a random merchant? No, this is like a chromatic enemy. Well, looks interesting. Maybe we'll start here then, shall we? Okie dokie. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we finished up 2 of the side stories that we had, both for Lune and for Minoko. We resurrected Noko and he went back to the Gestural Village, and we went and saw where Lune's parents' expedition ended. Now, the next thing we were going to do is we're going to go all the way up here to go do Alicia's mission. And I was... Because we started at the Gestural Village, it started flying us over there, and then I saw this island. At first I thought it was this, but then I realized that this island was something separate, so I decided to come over here, and now we're here, so... It seems like there's some chromatic enemy here that we'll just fight real quick. I don't see anything else up here. Chromatic aberration. He also has a foot for us.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Huh. I missed the gradient counter and it murdered me. So this guy's pretty tough, huh? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this one right now. I didn't expect him to actually be faster than me. Okay, I guess our last autosave was here. So, I guess I should write that guy down. That guy seems a little bit tough. Okay. Well, so much for doing something else then. So we want to go far, far north. That's the map button again. So we do want to do the Gestural Arena at some point, but I don't know if that's going to be a big important thing to do. And this one was the tower, right? The endless tower. That's something that we want to do. This area was called the fountain. Is that one of the areas that I wanted to do? Where did I write down which ones I was supposed to do? I can't find... Oh, we're supposed to do Renoir's Drafts, Flying Manor, and then maybe the Endless Towers. So no, this fountain area is not one of the ones that I was still supposed to do. But I think this one was Flying Manor, right?
Here we go.
Crimson Forest. What the heck was Flying Manor? I want to say it was on this left side somewhere, because we drove past it as we were coming back from our quest last time. Maybe it's that one? Or that one? What is this? Floating Cemetery? Nope, that's something different.
Hang on tight.
Maybe it was this one. Yes, okay, it's that one. Nope, that's still not the map button. So it's right here, huh? Yeah, we don't know yet where that Renoir's Drafts area is. I'm avoiding all the dive spots right now just because I have them all written down and I just kind of want to go down the list later and pick them up. By the way, how many... I have 40. Oh, I keep pressing that button for the map. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain and that's the map button. Okay, so what's...
Here we go.
What's this? The crows. I have not done this yet. Seems like it might just be like a small optional area, but I could save it for later. The Reacher. Is there anything else around here? I think we already went to this beach and stuff, but... we couldn't get to this, probably, earlier. Oh, here's one of the lost gestrels. Okay, and then a merchant. Hello, sir. What do you got? Curly hair for Verso. Oh, short white hair for Mael. Sure, I'll just buy them all. Anything else in this area? Let's see this one. The other ones I don't really care about, but this one might look okay. Can you stop examining your hand? Nah, maybe not. And what did you get? Double braid. Okay, and we've already been to this beach. What's that up there? We might as well try and learn some of the names of these areas. Is this even an area, or what is this? Yeah, it's another one of these paintings, I think. A canvas.
Here we go.
Okay, well, let's go back to the Reacher. What if we could fly all the way to the top of it? I guess we should maybe check if there's something south of it here. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Okay, so we will be able to probably go somewhat over here unless the edge of the map shifts to meet with that, so we'll see in the future. I was gonna like go around this tower and investigate, but how high can we go? Oh, we can actually get all the way to the top of this. Can I go down in here? No. I can't tell if this is gonna be like an actual area or if it's gonna be like a for fun platforming thing. Eskia is just flapping his wings. It's just really funny because obviously he doesn't actually get any benefit out of flapping his arms, right? Like if you think about the ability to fly, it definitely has nothing to do with his arms. Oh, right, the last axon's here. Or the third axon. I don't know if that's the last one.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Minoko almost fell in the background.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Alright, so Expedition 61 made it here, huh? What is challenges? Make your life harder by activating challenges. Oh. Is this new? I feel like this menu wasn't here last time and we didn't do anything that would activate it, so maybe they just patched it in. Be like if people want to do stuff at a higher difficulty or whatever.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Why are these tools so big? So I can't really tell, like, if this area is just gonna be like a get to the end, or there's gonna be secrets and stuff to explore. At the moment, it just feels like a get to the end. But then, okay, it's immediately wrong. Oh, okay, I just fell. I meant to climb down, but that's how it goes, I suppose. Why'd I come here? There's no way I came here for Chroma. I guess I came here for Chroma. Alrighty then. Ooh, a blue rock. Are those gonna be enemies? Probably. If you're this far in the game and you don't have the ability to break blue rocks yet, then you're just doing something wrong. Wait, is this the correct path? Surely not, right? I assumed that the blue rock would be the optional path, but... maybe it is the optional path. What the heck? There's a grapple point over there. We'd go from there, though. What is this? Color of Lumina? Came all the way up here for that? Am I missing something? Alright, do we have to fight these dudes? These guys are like the ones that we saw. Yes, we do have to fight them. We fought the chromatic versions of these.
Let us stain them.
Oh, I probably don't need hell anymore, huh? Wait, what weapon am I using? I forgot what the weapon I'm using does.
The eternity of ice. Breathe better. Let the ink flow. Let's keep going.
I know we just recently got this weapon, I just can't remember what it does. 100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Oh, right. It was to get her to apply burn turn 1. And also pump up her damage a little bit as long as she doesn't get hit. And the good thing about this one, it's not like Immaculate where you just get a damage buff until you get hit. This one, like, even if you do get hit, it just starts stacking again, right? So you can actually get it back even if you make a mistake. Okay, you guys want to fight. I do need to make sure I level that weapon up, though. She just has so many, it's such a long list of stuff that goes off.
Overflowing with energy. The eternity of ice. Let the ink flow.
Okay, we just finished Sniper. Is there anything over here? Oh. Is there anything down? No, I don't think so. I think we actually finished that. Survivor was one that I was kind of interested in. Oh, it's Energizing Burn that I wanted, perhaps. But I guess I might as well master this real quick. And then Verso has 2 that aren't mastered yet. So I just kind of equipped them for that one quest.
Good stuff.
How is this chisel sticking into this? You'd think that this entire thing would, like, break if you tried to stick a giant chisel into it. Wait, we weren't even at the tower? How many enemies are gonna be in this area?
Oh, lovely.
This might take longer than I expected. I didn't think there'd be so many enemies. It's not like any of them are difficult, but...
The eternity of ice. Let us stain them. Okay.
Suppose I could also just throw in Verso at some point. I could just throw him in now, probably. Just so he can master those two Pictos. What is that noise? Where are you? Might be up there, I guess.
Are they trying to
Uh-oh.
fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
I didn't mean to jump down there, because I thought there might be something over here, but it appears there is not. A Picto.
The eternity of ice. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects, if possible. It's actually not bad. Just like whenever you would get a status effect, just prevent it for the cost of 1 AP is pretty good. Might actually run that. Because we already went to the trouble of making my build generate so much AP, that now we almost generate too much AP.
Well, that will help.
But, like, we need to find something really good, like just preventing a status effect to actually warrant me using it. Wait, where? There's just a guy here? And it's also nice because it doesn't inhibit your ability to gain AP unless the thing happens, right? Unless you actually get a status effect.
A storm is coming.
But also there was that one ability that just cleanses the first status effect you get and gives you AP, right? That one might almost be functionally just as good in most cases.
Going. Let the ink flow.
Where am I even trying to go? Really confusing figuring out which way is the main way and which way is not. Although this one just connected back to it. Okay. But are we gonna have to, like, this place is giant. It's gonna take us forever to get through here. I figured there'd at some point just be a rope that just takes us up, like, almost the whole way.
Better. Let us stain them.
Okay, so we just learned 3 things. Probably pop Verso back out. I do want my L to keep up in level because even though the final boss might not be difficult, there's still things that say danger on the map, right? So we're gonna have to do those, so we're gonna want my L to be as strong as possible. Well, let me try and get Draining Cleanse then. How expensive is it? It's a 15. A little expensive, but it might just be worth it for at least Lune and Mael to run. I don't know if necessarily Minoko needs it. But like the people who I can't really afford to lose their turn to like a stun or something, Oh, I thought that was a secret.
A storm is coming.
We are not getting very much XP right now, huh? This is like negligible. Oh, hello. I didn't really think there would be another guy to fight right after I fought a group of people.
Chroma is flowing. Feeling better.
Alright, now I'm kind of turned around. Which way was I going? I think I came from there. So are we gonna be like walking all the way across all these things? What's up with that? It's like a fake flame for the hot air balloon? Maybe we're gonna ride the hot air balloons up this tower? Alright, anything here before we use this hot air balloon? So how far is this gonna take us? Oh, see, I thought we would go there, but yeah, we're going up, 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 up. See all these walkways? I thought we were gonna use all those. So this is a lot like, the Siren or Sirene area where they like took you around on those floating platforms. Not really at the top. Okay, but now we're going back to the not tower section. Are these new enemies? I can't remember if we fought these before. I think I've seen them before, so maybe we have fought them. But not very much. Yeah, well, at least they don't have feet for me.
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
Ooh. They are tanky. How am I generating enough AP? I don't remember now how she's actually generating enough to hell turn 2. What the heck? It actually showed the fire effects of her casting hell outside of the battle? Okay, how are you doing this? What are you doing that is giving you this extra AP? We did master Survivor. But wasn't Survivor a 40 cost? Am I crazy? No, the one that brings you back to life was a 40 cost. Beneficial contamination is how she's doing it. Okay. I forgot about that. So as long as she burns with the typhoon at the end of her turn and at the start of her turn, then she gets that off. Anything back here? Can't even go inside this big wheel. I thought I saw something. Alright, up we go. Picto over there. Can't figure out, is this an optional path? No, this is the main path. Alright, so this is a jumping puzzle, and if you fall, you gotta take the rope. Trying to figure out if there was something down there or not. How... I mean, this must be makeable, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if she would grab or not. Longer shell converted to chroma. We've never seen that before, so if you get something that's lower level than what you already have, then it just gets converted to chroma. Let's just drop down, make sure there's nothing down here. Someone just broke a box. More chroma. How did they pick that number? They're like, okay, we should put some chroma here. How much do you think we should put? It's kind of a late game area. I think we should put 3,128. Oh, yeah, great. Surprised they let you go under here, but there's nothing there. Alright, we see another hot air balloon. It appears that it will be usable. I'm stuck. I can't move. There's a climb spot over there. Hot air balloon's probably the correct path. Where are we going? This seems like we're going to like some optional chromatic enemy or something. So what the heck's going on over there? Just a hole in the rocks? What's the point of this? Oh. I almost missed that. But I probably wouldn't have missed it forever because finding something that's completely pointless always makes me question what's going on. Where are we going? Now it just kind of feels like we're back on a normal path.
Let us stain them. Better.
Okay, draining cleanse is learned now. So, draining cleanse I should probably write down. Is there anything I'm missing besides energizing burn now? I don't think so. So let me write that one down. Draining cleanse. Oh, whoops. Because we do have enough Luminas to probably get it on both Mael and Lune. Oh, whoops. I was just checking how much, or how many Lumina points everyone had. Okay, there's something weird over there.
Useful.
Like one of those shadow figures. Oh, this guy again. I have no idea. Which is worse, to die or be the one who survives? It depends on your definition of worse, but I think, like, it has to, in almost all cases, be harder to be the one who survives, right? Not necessarily worse, but harder. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. You tell me I came here. Oh, there's more. I thought that was going to be the end of the road, and I was going to be a little bit disappointed. Like, are you kidding me? I came here just for a philosophical question. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Are we back on the main road now? This feels like we're on the main path, especially because the guy that you could interact with was there. But I didn't even step on that hot air balloon. Am I positive that hot air balloon could be interacted with? No? The Picto if I drop. I gotta drop for it though. There's not like a way to climb back up, is there?
Hmm.
15% of gradient charge on base attack. Oh, that's not... I don't do that at all. That's not very useful for me. Where are we now? That's where we grappled over. There's really no way for me to get back up. See, my question is, maybe I should have followed that path a little bit further first before I did that, because now I'm tempted to just take the hot air balloon and check where it goes. But if the hot air balloon is the right way, which it probably is. Oh, I see now. I was like, how did the expeditioners make it this far? That was the gliding expedition, the ones with the like flying machines. Like, surely it just takes you, like, really high up, right? And that's gonna be the best way to progress, so this has to just be a side path. Which, by the way, because I really want Minoko to have Energizing Burn, I think I'm just gonna give him Charging Attack right now, so he hurries up and masters that one first. There's a lot more to this area than I expected. I did kind of expect Alicia's side quests to be more complicated than everyone else's, but considering how short everyone else's was, I didn't expect it to be like an entire full-fledged area.
Let the ink flow. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Okay.
Hell applies burn, right? I'm trying to remember why I kept Hell. It applies 5 burn per hit. Yeah, okay, that's why I kept it. Because it's gonna synergize super well with Burning Canvas. Charging counter, 10% of gradient charge on counter attack. That's pretty decent. If you're trying to spam out counter or spam out gradient attacks. Hold on. Uh, 15%. So if you have the multiple base attacks. Oh, I think my friend was telling me that he was doing this, where he had like the 3 base attacks and he also had this. So it was giving him 45% of his gradient charge per base attack. It's only a 7 cost. I mean, we still generate plenty of gradient by just spending AP. Because my build is designed to spend AP, right? Oh. Wait. I didn't see if there was something on that ledge that I fell on. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go check. I was trying to come to the edge of the cliff so I could grapple. But then I fell off, landed on another ledge, didn't get to look around because my character immediately rolled off of it. So it's obvious that the hot air balloon is the correct path now, but I gotta check. I think there's nothing there based on like a quick glance, but it would be a shame to miss something. Is there anything here? No. Of course not. Alright, to the hot air balloon. Hopefully it'll take us like a significant portion up. Probably, I would guess, maybe to those next things, those next floating platforms there. Maybe not. Maybe some of these floating platforms are just for show. Oh, no, I think we went past them. There's these weird orange lights. I saw some of them from down below, but I don't know what they are. With this bucket. Nothing in the bucket. Okay, the next hot air balloon is maybe right there. What?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I didn't even see it. Well, I didn't see it. Where did it happen? I heard it, but I could not locate it. Oh, it's a mime. Oh, there's some guys.
An advantage.
The mime is not even on the turn list.
The eternity of ice.
Can you burn through the shield? You can.
Okay.
I mean, he has to be broken, so probably the best play instead of Hell is just shoot him and then Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Alright, no mark, but it is what it is. He only has 9 burn on him. I could put a lot more burn on with Pyrolith. I just don't think burning canvas is going to be the best play with only 9 burn, but maybe I'm wrong. I think it's a Pyrolith play.
Witness the flames.
Oh, okay. We got Baguette, probably for Mael. Oh, this is what she was wearing at the beginning of the game, right? Except without the baguette. I don't think she had the baguette at the beginning. I still like this one. Alright, so how do we get down there to those guys? Oh, it's gonna go down to them naturally. Alright, let's not forget to grab that purple item over there.
Good stuff.
This goes down, and this goes up. I'm assuming that up is the correct way. There's a Picto over there, which requires you to get all the way up there. guess we should go down first. I was debating because obviously if you go up, come down, then you could just drop down. But it's probably faster if you're down there. Ooh, there's a manor entrance. It's probably faster to just go back up the rope and continue what you were doing. What is that? Okay, there's gonna be a petanque somewhere. Wait, is there not a natural way down here? Oh, it's right here. Still funny every time he does that. I haven't even seen the petanque yet. Okay, so the manor, we'll probably go to the manor as we're leaving. I guess we could have done it right now because we haven't fought all the enemies down here yet, but...
Better. Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, whoops. She killed herself. Oh, I've never failed that before. Okay, we gotta remember, be more careful with health. If you fail it, you will die. She probably doesn't even need it. We don't even need to use an elixir. She'll probably heal herself up. Anything back here? Nope. Okay, I hear it. There it is. Problem is trying to lure these things around while they're still enemies. Probably gotta kill the enemies first. What are you guys guarding?
Not looking good.
It's fine. Quit being a baby.
No margin for error.
Look, you're already almost half health again.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Alright, we learned the Lumina, we got some level ups. What do we get? Charging counter. How expensive is it? It's a 10. Problem is it's counter attack. If it was on parry, that would be much better.
An advantage.
Maybe there will be one that's like 2% gradient charge on parry. I would probably rather run that than on counter attack. Alright, wait. What are you doing? Why are you inside that? Okay, we can't climb this. Just look kind of like a staircase. I guess I'll start leading him over now. I don't remember exactly where to go, so maybe I should know where to go first. There it is.
Well, that will help.
I gotta get him back here, huh? Did I see something? Oh, I got stuck. So, something tells me that this might not be so straightforward, but we'll see. There was that one that was really annoying. Why is he moving like that? Wait, what? Did he get stuck, or what just happened? I have a feeling this is a trick. What? No, I definitely hit that. I disagree. I guess we'll see if the light turns off after we beat this guy, but I can't tell if it just bugged out or what just
A
happened.
storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Okay, so he's already ready to be broken. Might as well just break him then, huh? I think we probably just want to apply as much burn as possible. Okay, he's just dead. I don't know how much damage this move does, but every time I use it, they die, like, to the first hit. He gave, like, a sufficient amount of rewards. Did this thing turn off? It did appear to turn off. I don't know what happened there. It just seemed like it kind of bugged out and he didn't go to where he was supposed to go. He just got stuck. Alright, well, into the manor then. Just a journal, huh? Can't shoot this mirror.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
I mean, it just sounds like Renoir. So I don't know why it's from Unknown. Is there anything to interact with around here? One of these little models, maybe? No? Huh. Alright, what room are we in? Okay, we're on the opposite side here. Oh, this side only has one door? Huh. Well, I think that's all. Oh, jeez, hello. Alright, so now we need to make our way up. And we gotta make sure we come back down to grab that Picto. What are these things? Hello? Did you follow me all the way from down below? I think he did.
The elements dance. Okay. Chroma is flowing.
Alright, let's start heading up. We need to figure out how to get over there. Which is gonna be a grapple.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing. Nobody down. Feel the embrace of fire!
How does hell work again? It's not the one that keeps going, right? It only goes off once, yeah. It's the other Lune move that just keeps going turn after turn. Okay, we might actually be able to fall here, which would just be annoying, so let's not do that. Why'd you go the other way? Minoka just decided he wanted to make that jump for fun. How do we get there? Well, we'll just keep moving and hopefully I didn't miss it.
Let us stain them. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Doing better.
Really want to know how much this combo does, but these enemies are so weak that we don't really get to see. Alright, charging counter is done. So all we got again is energizing burn. And obviously we know that there's that Picto coming up, but we don't know what it's gonna be yet. Okay, here's some grappling. What the heck is that? I didn't get to do the thing that I wanted to do yet.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
It's kind of interesting that they're like arguing almost like siblings, except they're not actually the real siblings of each other. Like each of them is a copy of the other family's sibling. Okay, I don't know why
All
we...
these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
So how do we grapple over to that spot with the rope? I'm hoping that it's still coming up. I guess as long as we don't hit like a hot air balloon, then there's probably a chance I can still get there. There's a hot air balloon. But maybe it's...
Good stuff.
Did I miss it? Okay. Where am I trying to get to exactly? I can't. I'm so turned around now because we've been traveling up here. Maybe we gotta go back down a little bit. I must have missed it. Because the hot air balloons always take you so far that... Can't like climb something around here, can I? Can't climb that. Alright, so we came from down here. Can't even like figure out what direction it's in anymore. I hear something. What was that? Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Over there. How do I grapple to that? Can I just do it from like... I need to get to like that platform. How the heck do I get to that? There's another grapple. And then there. How do I get up there? See, I thought it would if I loop around. See, that grapple over there seems like it's on the right level. But I didn't see a different way to go. Don't really see a rope. It's obviously can go up there because I hear an enemy up there. I don't see anywhere where a rope is already coming down. I don't think there's a way I can just land there and then go up. Oh, I'm confused. So we just need to go like left, right as we come off this grapple. But I mean, I guess going up this also gets us there. We gotta go that way. How do I go that way? What am I missing? So far in this game, there hasn't really been anything that was like not, or like difficult to solve. I feel like I'm just not seeing something obvious. Are you kidding? I thought I got stuck there. Can't like take this flying machine. Does he have like a little replica of the tower? I can't tell if it has something to do with these lights. I need to be able to get to that platform right over there. But how? I mean, maybe I just take this hot air balloon and figure out maybe it doesn't go quite as high as the other ones. I kind of doubt it, but I must be missing something. This is the same blue color. I thought maybe that if I could change the color, it would change where this thing goes. Let's see how high this goes. Yeah, I think we're already way too high. Now we're somewhere completely different and on the opposite side. I think I gotta go back, right? It's one of those guys with the lanterns. Okay, well now we have this flag. I assume mountain was where we just were. It didn't really feel like the mountain, though. This is wrong. I guess we were at the ladder. They're just out of order. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. So it's called ladder area, but there's no ladders. Except for like these big things that we can't use. Let's check everything again. We just gotta be able to grapple. Maybe I'm missing. This was where the mime was though, so there's probably nothing here. So I was thinking that maybe I just need to be able to land on top of that. But there's no way, right? Like, can't possibly make that jump. What the heck am I doing wrong? Can't grapple from here. Should I just maybe look it up for the sake of expediting things? Because I don't know how to get there. I think I might look it up. At least I don't want to be like looking in the wrong area, right? Like say I actually did need to take that hot air balloon and then come back down. Okay, someone appears to have the exact same question. Let's find out. Okay. Yeah, good thing I looked this up. It is just in the next area. Because otherwise I would have spent just... I mean, I already spent too long running around this area trying to figure it out. Who knows how long it would take me. Where's the flag again? Over there. So yeah, somewhere in this foggy area, there should be a hot air balloon that takes us back down. And it's gonna be next to a merchant. Those are all the hints that I got, so. But we should be able to figure it out from there. Another Picto, though.
Well, that will help.
Healing Tint also applies shell. See, anything we find is probably just automatically going to Minoko. Somehow he never gets to actually level up Energizing Burn. But Energizing Burn is going to be his default one. Hello, sir. Okay, so this guy we gotta remember, we want to shoot the lantern to get rid of the corruption. He might just be too weak. We'll see.
The eternity of ice.
But the corruption only goes away off of one person.
It's your work to do.
Okay, am I just gonna burn you a whole bunch? You're never getting a turn anyways,
Feel
so...
the embrace of fire.
It's only 200,000 damage. Okay, now I want to test burning canvas, though. With 14 burns, like, what are we looking at here? Doesn't it do 5 hits? So it was gonna do a lot of damage. But it seemed to be maybe 10,000 damage per burn? Does that seem right? So if we can get to like some actually crazy burn numbers. But that was not really a crazy burn number. So it's so hard to figure out which way is the right way here, right? Because there's that chroma up there. This might be... That looked like it was probably a merchant over there, right? So this is probably what we're looking for to go back first. Okay, we can fight this guy. He has 3... No, he has a whole bunch. Okay, if it's equal level, you just can't buy it. That's interesting. 50% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Once per turn. Apply defenseless on break. Immune to blight. Interesting. I feel like none of these are fantastic. But I'll probably buy all the ones that I don't have. Let's fight him. Should I still fight him with Minoko, or should I just do it with Lune? Still always thinking that maybe one of these guys will have a foot for Minoko. Should probably just take another turn right now, huh? could do the waltz for lots of damage. That was not nearly as much damage as I wanted. I missed.
Invigorating.
Oh, I should have just hit that with the Abyss Wind, huh? I'm bad, but it doesn't matter.
What lovely feet.
Okay, we can break him now. Didn't get a mark. Still no mark. Whoops. Dang it.
Lovely feet.
Can I get a mark, please? Well, it's good enough. I was gonna do it like this anyways.
Violence.
Should I hit him with a move here? I think he'll just die to the burn now anyways. A new weapon for... Seems like Minoko, maybe? No, it's Verso. I don't actually have enough chroma. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. So if you have the multi-base attack, then can you apply 3 marks and get 3 ranks? And apply powerless. I mean, it just seems like I wouldn't use this weapon, but it's an interesting idea. I think I'm just gonna buy the Pictos and move on with my life. I know it's a unique weapon, but like, I'm not gonna use that. I guess I'm probably not gonna use any of these Pictos, but it's more likely I would use these Pictos than I would use this weapon. But now I'm gonna have a whole bunch of Pictos that I need to master again, which is... Alright, I suppose. Verso, should I change up what you have? And maybe put you back in? Like, longer shell does nothing for you, but it's a level 29 Picto. This is also health defense, just lower stats, so sure. Let's just do this one first. And then we'll put Verso back in. Because Lune is just killing the whole squad anyways, so... Might as well let Verso master some Pictos for a second. We're actually not even gonna get to Lumiere in this episode, huh? Thought we would finish this pretty quickly and then move on to Lumiere, but...
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice.
Perfect.
Don't want to accidentally step off, because I think it might let me fall, and then I'll be sad. Hello? Oh, there it is. Alright, what do you got for me? Healing Boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Yeah, that won't be necessary. It doesn't seem to be once per turn, so, like, in theory... Lune would just heal 100% HP every single turn, always. But I don't think she needs it. Because if you think about it, she's healing herself for 20% just off of Typhoon. But she's also applying 9 buffs every single time, right? Because she's applying 3 to herself, 3 to each of the teammates, and 9 total. So just every single time she heals, she would get more than 100% HP back. But it's so rare that it's going to matter, because if you think about it, she already takes 2 turns in a row, which means that Typhoon is, instead of healing just 20%, it's technically healing 40% every time she takes a turn. And, like, what are the odds that I actually need that healing? Especially with how fast she is. That she might even take another turn before she has the chance, or another 2 turns because of cheater, before she even has the chance to get hit again. Which at that point, she's healing 80% of her HP if she's taking 4 turns before an enemy gets to go. And at that point, it already doesn't matter if you heal 600% of your HP or 80% of your HP, right? Alright, so we're back here now. Couldn't really figure out what the right and wrong ways to go were.
Let the ink flow. Chroma is flowing. Feel the embrace of fire.
What to choose?
Well, this is unfortunate. I'll probably just break you, huh?
cut him down.
Well, Verso's not super strong, but he seems to be strong enough for that. Alright, so you finished protecting Tint. Might as well master this healing boon thing, but it's never gonna matter. Okay, so there should be some chroma up here. I'm already turned around. Where the heck am I? So I went down that way. The chroma was up there. Oh, okay, I see. I can't. Like, those ropes seem like they're probably the right way to go, huh?
What have we here?
But then that way with the other dude also seemed like the right way. What's the point of this? Don't know. More pointless? Warning, pointless ahead. So it seems like maybe to get to that chroma we gotta go up here though? Okay, there's the hot air balloon that we're trying to get to. Okay, so I guess I did pick the right way because now I think we just go down and then we fight this guy and keep going that way.
The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
Oh, I just killed her. I did it again. I should have just done lightning dance. Like, there's only one guy. I don't know why I'm even pressing that button.
What lovely feet.
Oh, I applied a buff to myself. I guess I break you then. Could also have just brought Lune back, huh?
End of the line.
Violence. I am refreshed.
Oh. I'm out of stuff. Wasn't paying attention. I guess I'll bring Lune back.
I'm back.
She doesn't have any AP, huh?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, well. I didn't expect to just gain so much AP. Okay, I just wanted to get down to 5. So then if I Healing Light...
Let the ink flow.
Oh no, I did it wrong because I didn't realize that I didn't have the empowered healing light. In the past, I almost always had the empowered healing light. This time I did not, so... Nice, I got to burn the first shot. Oh, but... I can't get to 8, can I? Maybe I just kill with Lightning Dance then.
Lightning dance.
Alright, you think we're finally getting to the end of this area? It's starting to drag on a bit.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely.
This just sounds like
They
CL
clearly
again.
have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
What does that mean, to reach the sky, though? Like, technically we've already reached the sky. What is your definition of the sky? The sky is just an abstract for everything that's above ground, pretty much. How high are we going? It seems like we're really going up now. Stop in here. Maybe we got one more stop or something. Alright, let's figure out another area. Yeah, this area is dragging on a little bit for me. Is this optional or not? Hopefully. Looks like maybe a chromatic enemy over there. Doesn't look like anything I've ever seen, so it might have a foot for us. Heck is that thing? Oh, it's using the flying machine that dude was making. What are you exactly? Chromatic. I guess we have fought these guys. They're the guys from the Ice Mountain. Okay, he can get burned.
A storm is coming.
He didn't get burned by that, but that's okay because we got enough to lightning dance. That is not a lot of damage.
ready.
Oh!
Let us stay.
I didn't expect them to shoot immediately, not gonna lie. What do I want to do? Like, if I shoot them... He gets health and I lose AP, huh? That seems lame, but... I can't break him from here. I do ice damage, so I can't just shoot him either. There's like nothing good I can do here, huh? If I want to be able to lightning dance, I kind of just gotta pass turn, I think.
A storm is coming.
But even then, I should be typhooning this turn. Should I typhoon? I think with lightning dance, now that I have enhanced lightning dance, this might just kill. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Enhanced lightning dance is like literally 5 times more damage. Maybe even more than that. Maybe 6 times? It's somewhere between 5 and 6 times as much damage. A new weapon, huh? Or is that an upgrade? I feel like we've seen that before. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Okay, so you didn't finish your Picto yet, but Verso finished his. Do I have enough to warrant Verso playing some more? And I have 2 more. But one of them's the one that I wanted to give Minoko anyways. So I think we could probably take Verso out of the squad again. And now that Lune is good enough to kill like groups of enemies on her own, really don't need Mael to go second when we'd rather have her go third anyways. That way Minoko could focus on breaking people, Mael doesn't have to do it. Oh, I was like, I heard this item before. I did not even see it there. Are we finally at the end? That giant hole could be the end, theoretically? Yep, I guess we're finally here. Not gonna lie, she doesn't seem as good as painting as everyone else in the family.
Hello.
But maybe it's still a work in progress.
Alicia. Your letter.
Why'd he give back the letter?
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What the heck is this?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
We got a duel now? Oh! That was fast. I didn't expect her to get to go first. So I'm guessing that when they were saying that she blames us line was that the paintress, aka her mom, painted her with the burn scars? Because she was asking earlier, like, why would she get painted with the burn scars? And I'm guessing it's because, or what they're saying is that it's because the mom blames them for Verso dying, and therefore wanted to keep that reminder on them. So what am I gonna do here? I took a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win from this point very easily. I think it's just Pyrolist for the burns, because I do double burns, and then maybe Burning Canvas next turn. Oh. She just died in a one hit. Alright, and then we got Painted Me. Level 21. What is that? Is that a weapon? A picto? It looks like a hairstyle, but it has a level. Oh! Okay, no, I see it. It is a hairstyle, and then there's a weapon next to it. I didn't see the weapon because I thought it was part of what was happening in the background. So does that mean then that the three axons are all supposed to be representations of them? So like Siren is representations of the mom. The mask dude was representation of the dad, and then this axon is representation of Alicia.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Is she gonna repaint her or something?
Alicia. Send.
Oh, she wants to get obliterated instead?
To my family. Wait. Mael!
Oh, hey, Eskia is here. We got another weapon that does gradient damage, huh? Let's check it out. That scene seemed a little bit weird. I don't know, there's like a lot more scenes in the game that were very emotional. That one seemed kind of like it should have been emotional, but it wasn't. Alright, what do we got here? In Virtuous Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. The rest of the weapon is so not good, though. I mean, I guess on counterattack is okay. And it does scale off of agility. But the problem is this ability, this first ability, already happens if you use Gustav's homage. That's literally the whole point of it. And I don't need to gain shell. That does nothing for me because I already have permanent greater shell. It's just not good enough. What does it look like? It's okay. Let's check out this hairstyle. I don't see how it's different from a real Mael. What's the difference here? Would you not look at your hand every single time? It just kind of has like bangs. That's the difference. And it's a little bit different. It's like thicker hair and bangs. Still think I like this one. Is there anything else that we need to change? Your pictos are really starting to get under-leveled, huh? But there hasn't really been that many pictos in a while that I want on her. Everyone has Breaking Death, right? Did I? Yeah. Everyone has Breaking Death. I still don't know how that works. I feel like... I guess it just charges their break bar. Maybe I just didn't see it because it accidentally had Lune kill herself a few times with Hell. And I just didn't notice their break bars going to full. But it probably did. And what's this weapon again? For Ice Stain, Gradient Charge on critical hit. I mean, it's fine, but... it could be, like, particularly good with Lightning Dance. If you have, like, a 90% crit chance Lightning Dance, then you're getting off, like, 12 hits, which is more than half of your Gradient bar, plus the 7 AP that you're spending on it, which is another 35%. So you're getting, like, 90% off of a single Lightning Dance if you crit every single time. But probably not good enough. I really do need to level up this new weapon, though. How many of the thingamajigs do I even have? I only have one. What else is going on up here, huh? Just a way out? I don't see anything else. It just seems to be a way to leave. Maybe it'll take us out somewhere else. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay. Right, we got camp now.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't just, like, tag along with us. Like, she didn't have to do anything.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
You don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Every time there's a cutscene here, people's hair always looks crazy. Like, Verso just looks like he has solid, like, silver chunk on his head. Okay, so Mael should... Oh, no, she's only level 6. We probably have another scene to do then. And to answer your question, we're finishing up the last side quest I have, and then we're gonna go do what I think is just the final dungeon. I don't know how long the final dungeon is gonna take, but I imagine we probably will finish up in the next episode. Probably not this episode, but they sit in silence a little longer. So we could probably talk to Mael here and get her to max. Oh, right, she can upgrade weapons.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Oh, she still says the same
Counting on
thing.
me.
Why are we staring at the monolith? The monolith is no longer has anything to do with our goal, right?
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Well, I mean, he probably couldn't watch you while you were in Lumiere.
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
He would? That was unexpected. How? I guess with Esquier?
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Really? That's how she survived the beach? That's the person who left the message? I guess they never answered who wrote the message to Gustave and Lune about where Maëlle went, or who actually took her to the manor ever. But how did she not know it was Verso if she was with him? Interesting.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I feel this makes it actually even worse that he let Gustave die. Because that means that he was actively watching over Maëlle and didn't save Gustave. Like, the fact that he was late is actually 100% his fault. He could have been on time. What the heck?
I need to ask you something.
Is she gonna ask about Gustave?
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustave,
I told you.
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustave? Could you have saved him?
Yes is the truth? Well, we gotta tell the truth.
Yes.
I wonder if he's gonna explain why.
I'm sorry.
Well, now you look way worse. Like, earlier the ball was in your court where Maëlle kind of looked like the bad guy for just banishing Alicia without, like, letting you say goodbye. Now it turns out that you've kind of been the jerk since the start. So, I guess all's fair.
Why?
Probably because it would be easier for him to be able to look out for her if Gustave was out of the way.
I was afraid. If he found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did.
So his reasoning is that he thought Gustav was too smart. So if for some reason they actually figured out what was going on before getting to the monolith, that they would no longer do what he wanted them to do. I can't believe that he didn't, like, kill Lune then, knowing that. You'd think that Lune would also have a decently high chance of figuring it out.
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks for telling me the truth.
I wonder how the scene plays out if you choose to lie.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
I don't think it'll fit, though. Or at least you won't be able to read it from that far away.
Come on, let's do it.
Alright. Mael could potentially have something crazy as her last gradient attack. They head to the monolith and she... Oh, they actually do this? Wait, can we see something written on the monolith now? Gommage. Can she just delete enemies? It's obviously going to be a 3 cost. Wait, can we see what she wrote? She did write something. You can't read it from here, though. It definitely says Papa. Maybe just Papa go home? I can't actually read it. It's too far away. I think if you camp somewhere else, but we're pretty close to the monolith now. That might be as big as it gets. Alright, let's check out this attack. What is this? Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage 1 hit. It does get you to Virtuous Stance. I mean, it's definitely less efficient than Virtuous Strike. I don't know why you would ever, like... The point of this attack doesn't really make sense, right? I knew they probably wouldn't let you just obliterate bosses. But, like, why would you ever want to use this on a weak enemy, right? So I assume weak means, like, anything that's not a boss. But you're telling me, like, how are you even getting to 3 gradient charges against something that's not a boss? And then you're gonna expend all 3 gradient charges to kill it? When you probably could have just killed it with anything else? Like, surely the only way you would want to use this is on a boss. And not on something that's not a boss. But it would have to actually be really good. And extreme is not exactly the number that or the value that I'm looking for, right? Because I could do extreme single target fire damage for 3 hits. Which is probably way better than 1 hit of extreme void damage. Unless void is just, like, crazy in some way. But as far as I know, it's not. But that seems like a really weird move. Like, it should have been a little bit different. Like, maybe more hits or something? Like, if it was... I would have understood if it was extreme, like, 10-hit combo. I'd be like, all right, well, that's broken, but if you get to 3 charges, that's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand how the like different values actually work. Maybe extreme on 1 hit is the same amount of damage as extreme on 3 hits. I'm not exactly sure.
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
We already went to the village and visited him.
No poetry.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me.
What?
So I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
That... Surely nothing could go wrong with that.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been a...
We already talked about this, yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's Julie.
Let's explore
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
the stones of the sea.
Oh, we did find another gestural. I guess we should go do that real quick before we take off from here. We should have 7 of them now. 3 more color Illumina. Yep, we got 7 out of 9. How many color Illumina do we have right now? 62. I should probably spend some. But I think we're going to end this episode here. Alicia's quest took a lot longer than I expected. So next time we're going to be going back to Lumiere. And depending on how long that dungeon is, we'll probably be finishing up the story of the game in that one. And then we got a few side areas that I want to do in the videos. So we'll probably get to that afterwards. But I think we want to like wrap up the story of the game first and then go to those side things. I think some of the side things still say danger on them, so we still need to get a little bit stronger. But anyways, that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay. So, first things first, let me save that one. And then I feel like something might be wrong with my settings, because it seemed like it was a little bit framey. Let's check. Because my computer's been doing this thing where every game that I play, it keeps turning all of the graphics to like ultra, even though I already had them on not ultra. No, it definitely didn't do that. I guess the only setting that I saw that I might want to change is max FPS. I don't remember having it unlimited. I'm just gonna put it on 120. There's no reason to have it unlimited. I also don't know, scaling mode epic? Did they have all these settings before? I don't remember this. Custom. Wait, why is it tells me scaling type. Why does it tell me that quality mode renders higher resolution while performance mode runs at higher frame rate? But then the modes are not labeled quality or performance. There's epic, custom, low, medium, and high. I mean, I did think that, like, Verso looked kind of weird in the cutscene. He still looks kind of weird. I don't know what happened. There was an update this week with this game, and they seem to have added that challenges thing, but for some reason, like specifically Verso's skin looks really weird and fake. I don't know what happened. Because it saved me having motion blur disabled. And everything's pretty much on like low or medium. I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine. It did feel a little bit framey, so I'm just going to turn it down that one segment. And maybe by limiting the FPS, then it'll be fine. So real quick, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. And then we will return to hopefully finish up the game. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did notice as I was getting up, apparently it rearranged our team because of that solo Mael scene, so now our team comp is out of order. So we'll fix it like that. And then I don't know if there's going to be a cutscene or something, I guess, as we come out of sleep here. So I suppose I should start the episode before we wake up, or before we go to sleep. Is there anything else I want to do? We don't really have a whole lot of weapon upgrade materials. Before we do some of the harder stuff, I really should get, like, all of my weapons upgraded, which maybe the tower can do for us, that endless tower. So I think that's probably going to be the first thing we do tomorrow, that endless tower. Because it seems like we'll probably get rewards for doing that. From my understanding. But anyways, let's get into it. We'll see. I don't know how long this last dungeon is, but most of the time we've been able to finish an entire dungeon in an episode. So I'm hoping that we'll be able to wrap this one up today and finish up the final boss. You'd think that it would be pretty fast, right? Because we've been to Lumiere multiple times, and there's not a whole lot in Lumiere. Like, it's not a very big area. Now, if you put enemies there, maybe it would take a little bit longer to get through it, but... Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we did Alicia's side quest to go and meet with the painted Alicia in the Reacher area. And her final wish was to get obliterated or gommaged, which I think just means erase in French. So Mael granted her wish, but then Verso was so upset about it, and then we also learned after that that Verso let Gustav die, so that was a pretty big shocker. But anyways, today we are probably going to finish up the story of the game. We'll probably do a little bit more after the story, but we are going to go back to Lumiere now that we finished everyone's side quests. And I think we have everyone at max friendship, if I'm not mistaken. We could look at their skill trees to make sure that we have... Oh, I always forget where the skill tree is. Like, you have it, you have it, you have it, you have it, you have it. So they all have their final thingamajig. And I'm pretty sure SKA is also maxed. So, yeah. I didn't want to wake up or go to sleep in camp because I didn't know if it would trigger like a special cutscene since we just finished everyone's side quests. But we'll see how long this last dungeon is. It's just gonna be Lumiere. And again, I don't know if there's anything after this act. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. Okay, it just plops us out here where we came in at. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, this area is called the Reacher. We only got one place that it wants us to go now. So we're going to go ahead and do that. It's so weird. I don't know why they made it like this. Where when you're all the way zoomed out, like I can't go left and right at all. I'm just on rails up and down. But I guess I kind of get why they did it. It just feels really weird. Like, you'd think that they could have done it a little bit different to make it feel more natural. Because there's like certain zooms, like levels where you can't investigate the map as much anymore. Like I can't go further right than this. But anyway, sorry. So we're just going to Lumiere. I mean, we know where it is. Let's go.
Flashing through the sky.
Again, I'll grab those like post-game or something. Oh, there's a circle below you? I don't think I've seen that before. Could potentially be new, but I guess it shows you where you would land if you press the land button. So, we're going to the bent over Eiffel Tower. Oh.
Hang on tight.
Game just decided to lag there. There's a jar dude down there. I do kind of want to do this Dark Gestural Arena, but I don't know if I'll do that one on my own or in the post-game video stuff. Alright, so this is the first time that we've really, like, flown over. I'm kind of looking over there. I don't think there really is anything over there. Because that entire area is foggy on the map. But we've never really just flown over here to Lumiere, so... Ooh, there's a... I'm gonna go grab this puddle, because obviously I don't have it written down. And this would be the time, like, we've never explored on this half over here. This seems to be where a lot of the boats land. I mean, it definitely feels like the proportions have got to be off, right? The weird thing about this overworld, because, like, that is not... You don't even need a boat for that. Like, you should be able to swim that pretty easily. Just kind of want to investigate this shore, because we've never had the chance to go over here. We got all these guys. I'm surprised we didn't get to fight that third Axon, but I guess it was just a representation of Alicia.
Hang on tight.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to use the color of Lumina's last time.
Here we go.
Is there anything back here? Oh, this is the edge of the map.
Flashing through the sky.
Is there anything on the map below here? No. I'm gonna like go around the Eiffel Tower and stuff as well. See if there's anywhere else we can land.
Hang on tight.
I don't see anything special around here. Kind of surprised there's not something behind it. Can we go up here? How high can we go? Well, it doesn't seem to be anything around here. Alright, so I saw the portals over there. Anything else that we can land on around here? Do they actually have, like, this many expedition boats already ready? I guess it would make sense, because once you start to get to, like, the lower expedition numbers, they might not even have the resources anymore to build the boats. So you might as well build them while you have a whole bunch of people. Well, let's go. Hopefully we don't get like 37 colors of Lumina in this area. I don't think we will. I guess we could always spend them when we get to a flag as well. Well, there's Nevrons everywhere. We saw this guy. This guy was the chromatic guy who destroyed us at the beginning of the last episode. That means he should have feet for us. Also, have you considered, why do we have to land on the pier? Can't we just land closer to Renoir? Like, by doing it this way, you're just forcing us to fight all the enemies on the path. There's a lot of stuff around here. I don't know why there's a falling star beast up in the top right of the screen.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
I guess that's true. Even though Esquier is the strongest being in the entire world, technically Renoir is the one person who could just obliterate him.
Can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, I was like, what is she maintaining? It's this army of Chroma soldiers.
Tomorrow comes.
No one else, like, reacted at all. It was just Mael, like, striking a cool pose, and everyone else was just, like, standing there, like, so what next, guys? What the heck? Oh, we do get to fight one of these. I wanted to fight one. Oh, no, we don't. Alright. I still want to fight one, because I want his feet. Ooh, the flag is Expedition 33. I guess that makes sense because no one would put a flag in Lumiere. Can I not actually use the flag, though?
That will help.
I don't appear to be able to use this flag, and I don't know why. Oh, I had to come at it from this side, of course. What was I thinking? So, we have so many color of Lumina. What are people missing? Oh, the new thing that I wanted to get. What was it called again? It was the get rid of debuffs. Draining Cleanse, that one. I wanted to get that for both Lune and Mael. And then how are you doing on these? Oh, it costs 15, right? Is that correct? Yes, so I need 7 for Mael and 13 for Lune. What are we doing? I like how when you're on this screen, it almost looks like she has like half of the Luminas in the entire game. Not entirely wrong. She does have a lot of Luminas. Or was it? There it is. Oh, how many color Illumina do I have left? I just wanted to spend like a sufficient amount for now. That's probably fine. Or did I want to get Minoko double mark? The problem is I don't really think Minoko's that good at free aiming. I would rather use Verso.
Expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumina.
But the reason I've been using Minoko is because he still needs to collect feet. Ooh, a blue rock. Just chroma inside a blue rock? I guess we're kind of past the point where rare... I mean, even earlier, just color Illumina was in them, but... Now we're just putting, like, basic money in there. Am I gonna get to fight something around here? Okay, I do finally get to fight one of these guys. Maybe? There we go. Alright, well, I mean, I could just kill you by shooting you, right? Maybe not. Apparently that didn't do any damage. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Why is it only level 16? Minoko got a new foot. Is that any good? I don't think it is. I think it's actually not good. Because we're almost never going to fall below that. And if we do, we're probably just going to be dead. So, it's actually not good. What'd you get? What's your new move? Aberration Light. Does highlight damage to all enemies, 2 hits, applies burn. Agile Mask, apply 2 more burn. I'm very tempted to actually put this on. But I don't think it's gonna matter. The reason I would do this is because Mael is probably gonna do the most damage if I just put ridiculous amounts of burn on the enemy. And Minoko doesn't actually apply burn except with his aim shot. Or at least he doesn't have any moves that do right now. This would apply 8 burn or 12 burn. Is that even worth it? Probably not. So I don't want to go down and find that one because we know it's level 16 and we want it to stay on the list. Where's double burn? Or what was, I think it was called double burn. On applying burn, oh, it costs so much. Yeah, I mean, that one would work the best on Minoko for applying extra burns, but it's not good enough, probably.
Well, that will help.
Although it would probably work decently on Mael because she might double that as well. Because she applies double burn. Just straight up while in Virtuous Stance.
Let the ink flow.
But like multiplying 1 by 2 is not that big of a deal.
The eternity of ice.
Okay, why did you not... You just don't take free aim damage, or what's the deal here? I don't know, like if you shoot that orb, does it not do damage? What are we talking about here? Alright, so I'm just gonna go grab that shortcut. We'll work on mastering that really quick.
Good stuff.
I don't suppose we can participate. Hello, sir.
Going.
Yeah, I guess it's just that orb that doesn't take damage. I was thinking that maybe it could be like the first hit they take doesn't do damage, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna have to walk down this path like 3 times, because there's 3 lanes.
Lovely.
Oh, this trash can with the guy in it.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now.
Another treasure?
Farewell.
Perfect chroma catalyst. So that's how you get a weapon to level 33, huh? I wonder if you get that reward if you didn't talk to the guy in the trash can before.
Let us stain them.
Because that's a pretty valuable reward, just to max out your weapon thing. Because we already talked about the fact that the change from 32 to 33 is like almost 2 times as much. Alright, is there anything in the middle here? Doesn't look like it. What are these things? Some chroma.
Oh, lovely.
I don't really think that I should. I mean, it is surprising that they gave me a level 33 weapon upgrade right now. I could technically take my L's weapon to level 33, but I think I might just one-shot the final boss. Maybe even without that, but I'm pretty sure I would with that. Alright, where are we now? This was not really a part of... Unless this goes all the way to the garden? Oh. Wait, is this the right way? I kind of thought this would be the wrong way. Yeah, this goes to the garden. The rooftop garden. Do we get to fight that falling star beast over there? This has got to be a side path, right? There's no way that the main path would be over here. But there should definitely be something over here. They're letting you go over here for a reason. What's here? A Picto?
Oh, lovely.
Give 2 AP on applying power pole. Give 2 AP on applying power pole. So I don't think this guy counts as an enemy because he's not shootable. So this is obviously where the game started. Give 2 AP. I'm trying to figure out exactly what that means. Does it give 2 AP to everyone who gets the powerful? And then my second question would be... if you already have powerful, and you get powerful, do you still get the AP? Because... So what I'm obviously thinking is, because Lune applies powerful on heal, she also gives 2 AP on heal. Can I instead make her give 4 AP on heal? And then we just literally have infinite AP at that point? Like, we probably don't even need to do this weird beneficial contamination thing anymore if that works. We'll give it a try. I need to figure out, like, if it works on herself and if it works on people who already have powerful and stuff like that. A piano? So then if we keep going this way, like, these are the hooks that my L set up. Or at least she said she set up. Wait, is this... We didn't go this way the first time. Did we? I don't remember us going through the middle like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Flag? So I could right now, if I wanted to, upgrade my L's weapon. Like, that's almost twice as good, right? Surely I shouldn't do it. It's probably a little bit overkill. I think we're already at the overkill phase. But doing that seems a little bit extreme. And if it turns out that we're too weak, then we just won't, or then we can just do it later. Wow, the music's getting epic. I thought, what are those guys? New enemies? They might have feet? Is this... This is, I think, the same place where we came in at to meet, Sophie.
The 32s.
Oh, so the expedition after us is now fighting against us? Wait, do these guys not have feet? I guess not. A new weapon, huh? Or Verso. Oh, there it is. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. +1 shield on counterattack. Base attack gives... That just seems so not good. What do you currently have? You have this. Just want to see what it looks like. The music is going crazy right now, huh? Oh, the Esquier statue. He did add color to it. Oh, it does just say Sophie. Like, the entire thing just says Sophie. It's not even small. He just straight up wrote Sophie. So I wonder now if all of the things you did at the beginning actually matter. Like, if you didn't talk to this guy, would the statue not have color on it, and would it not say Sophie right now? Because I know there's, like, one thing that I missed. At least one thing that I missed in the beginning area. But I don't think that one would have had any effect.
The eternity of ice.
Another, they're just like handing out these lift blank weapons. That one seems like CL's. It is. During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. That's kind of interesting. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush. And all enemies have greater slow. That's actually really good, huh? +3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. Huh. That's really interesting. I currently have this because it's just her highest level weapon that I just randomly got a level 30 weapon. That is potentially a really good support thing, huh? Did you finish your Picto? I wasn't paying attention. You did. Shortcut is a 5 cost. Doesn't really cost very much. Energizing, powerful. Costs 10. I definitely will try it instead of the beneficial contamination once I master it. It's too low of a picto to actually give to Lune. Oh, this is where you climbed up in the beginning of the game and there was a chroma up here. They didn't put anything new up there for me. I wonder if the chroma would still be there if you didn't grab it. Okay, so it seems like that's a way to go. There's the rope. Color of Lumina. Oh, this seems like the only way to go.
A storm is coming. Keep going. Chroma is flowing. Feeling better.
Is this just... yeah, this is just the normal globe. I thought that maybe it would be different, just because this world isn't technically real. I cannot see anything over here.
Oh, lovely.
We gotta almost be capped out on resplendent catalysts now, huh?
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
Mael.
Flowers. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. There's a picto over there. That didn't really make sense. Alright, get me to this picto. What are you?
Nice.
5% of a gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. That doesn't seem that good. And I guess it is hit-based, but you'd need like a reliable way. I don't think there is a way to stun besides breaking.
Oh, lovely.
There's that Verso move that can reapply stun, but that requires you to first break. Okay, so that's probably the correct way. This area is so dark. Can we not use like our little light that we were using earlier on in the game? Guess not. Oh, Minoko must have leveled up. Ooh. Okay, we're back into the epic music. Except this one's like a little bit more epic. The dynamic music in this area is really good. Like, as you change areas. Because we walked into that area with the boy, and the music, like, settled down a little bit so we could do the dialogue and stuff. And then we come to this area and it goes back to, like, the epic guitar, except now it's, like, a little bit harder than it was before.
What have we?
I thought that was blue. I guess that was just the background. That was not a picto. Oh, it's 3 of them.
A storm is coming.
By storm, you mean typhoon, right?
chroma is flowing.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I guess this way? Holy. That guy just got eviscerated against this wall. Wish this area wasn't so dark. What the heck was that? Oh, it's one of those things. This guy's like big though.
Eternity of ice. Okay. Better.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. Is that gonna be like a chromatic guy? Doesn't really look chromatic, but he's big.
Well, that will help.
I don't actually know what shooting that light up there does. Because these guys have died so easily in the past. Are we fighting? Oh, he got to me before I hit him, huh? I disagree. He is chromatic. What happens if I shoot this thing? Well, I want to actually use my turn for something productive. He's actually kind of tough, huh? I think I should maybe Crystal Crush him. Why is my L going right now? It should be Minoko's turn, right? Alright, he's just dead. Augmented counter 3. And he also finished energizing power. Increased counter attack damage 75%. Do we have augmented counter 1? I can't remember if we ever even got that. Okay, you. I guess you're mastering all these lame lower ones. Wait, I want to go check. For the augmented counters section. Oh, went too far. Augmented counter. We do have 1, 2... So you can get 150% extra counterattack damage? So, I want to try... What is it? Energizing Powerful? Energizing Powerful. So let's see if we can get rid of Beneficial Contamination. And we'll see if energizing powerful... Wait, do I have beneficial contamination favorited? I probably should. So I remember it. Energizing powerful. Let's see if this gives the same effect for less AP, or less luminas, essentially.
What have we here?
We could also run both of them. Because really the weakness of this build at the moment is only that on turn, like, 3 for Lune, she doesn't have very much AP. So if we run both, she could potentially just always have 9 AP every single turn, no matter what.
Nice.
The Opera House.
I don't know what tower they were talking about that he's supposedly at. What the heck is this? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. I mean, why would I not do this, right? A journal. Expedition 60. Do I have all the expedition journals now? A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Are they all naked or
With
something?
Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
Beneath?
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to...
Oh, Renoir, maybe? Oh, no,
It
the
seems I might have run out of
curator.
time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
I wonder if that's something that we still need to do, because obviously we don't get this message until after we went to the monolith, so there must be something special at the monolith. I was thinking he was talking about the curator, but now I'm not so sure. Because why would they tell us something that we already know? It is kind of funny, like, this expedition was just straight up the best expedition, huh? They just, like, literally accomplished everything and figured out that they weren't supposed to destroy the Paintress. Because when we were inside the monolith, the flags were 60, right? Okay, we're still missing 84 and Simon, 34 and 37. Okay, we're still missing a few. Well, only 4 of them. And only 3 of those are expeditions.
Good stuff.
Only 2,000 chroma? Alright, let's go in here. Is there gonna be like a boss fight here? It seems too important to not have like a fight.
Good stuff.
Oh, I couldn't really see, but I don't think there was anything else up there. There wasn't like a jump I could make or anything, right? What is this? Oh, I thought this light was interactable. Well, there's a flag here. This reminds me of the stage in Liza P. Wait, do these flags have names? They probably do, right? Arbor, Central Plaza, Shattered Alley, Opera House. Is there anything we can do with this? No.
Well, that will help.
Lumiere. This late in the game, we get a Lumiere song. I think we've had multiple songs about Lumiere. Huh, okay, I guess we're not really doing anything with the Opera House. I don't know why they put the flag in the Opera House then and not right outside it here. But whatever. There's something down there. Maybe it's nothing. Yeah, it appears to be nothing. Liza P is hard. Is definitely like it requires you to know all of the mechanics pretty well. It's kind of like a cross between Sekiro and Souls.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Now is our chance. The eternity of ice.
Okay, so we're testing how much AP we get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get extra AP for this. You're in the DLC, Eliza P. So you've probably beat the base game. I don't know where you have to be to start the DLC, but probably beating the base game would be my guess. I still haven't decided if I'm going to play the DLC or not. I haven't watched any of it, but part of me just kind of wants to watch it.
Lightning dance.
Another weapon for Verso, probably. Oh, it's just a level up.
Interesting.
Where is... I still don't see what tower they're talking about. Unless they mean, like, the Eiffel Tower. Which I guess is over there. They probably mean the Eiffel Tower, that would make sense.
Let us stain them. The eternity of ice. Let us stain them.
Unfortunately, all these enemies die so quickly that I haven't been able to test if Lune can do anything different turn 3. I think she would need the beneficial contamination to have 8 AP turn 3. She wouldn't have 9, I'm pretty sure. Is that a Picto? Yeah, that's...
Well, that will
Healing
help.
stun. Recover 5% health on hitting a stun. Okay, that's not good. Well, there's a... Like, is that a side path? This has got to be a side path, right? Okay, well...
Mael, let's go.
I can't tell if... The dialogue now made me confused if this is a side path or if it was because I got close enough in this direction. Let's walk over here first, I guess.
The eternity of ice. Keep going. Chroma is flowing. Even better. Interesting.
I've been gathering a lot of color alumina, huh? This goes over 100. Maybe they patched it. Because my friend told me super early on that color of lumina can cap out at 99. But if it can, why would, like, the catalysts not do the same? But maybe that was something that people were complaining about, because you get so many color of lumina in this game. So it would be very common for someone to overcap on that. And there's honestly no reason to have them overcap. So you might as well just let people have as much as they want of it. But I'm not positive that they patched it, but that is something that I would not be surprised to hear. Okay, he finished charging stun. Oh, there's another Picto here. I might as well pick it up first. Oh, we already have that one. Healing stun. Wait, didn't I just get healing stun back there? Why is there 2 healing stuns, like, within a short distance of each other? Alright, is there anything over here? I'm starting to think that other way was the main way, and this is just kind of a dead end with apparently the exact same Picto that was in the other direction. It just seems really weird to just, like, 2 paths right next to each other. Oh, this is a side path. Wait, am I confused? Where did we come from? Did we come from here? I think we might have come from here, right? Yeah, that was the Opera House. Okay, okay. I didn't recognize that windmill for some reason. Yeah, I guess the tower is over that way.
Useful.
Can't climb that. Oh, another one. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Forever, forever. Well, that didn't tell me anything. What are we looking at? It seems like we can go down that way. Oh, blue rock. Almost missed this.
Good stuff.
Wait, wasn't there? No, I guess not. Can't jump over this railing. They do still like to use the flower petals to show you where to go. I can't remember if they've been doing that the whole game or if it's just like area specific. It's like a clever little trick instead of like the yellow paint or whatever. Using something that's actually like in-game thematic with the flowers. Oh, a merchant. Why is there a merchant in Lumiere? How does that make any sense?
Oh, lovely.
Hello, merchant. I don't have that much money. Hopefully you don't have that much that I want. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make... Oh, so he came here afterwards. But this place is sad. Trade. So, he's got this weapon that we already have a higher level of, so we can't even buy it. AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense. Recover. That's not even a good weapon. I thought I already had this thing. When hit, lose 1 perfection. Oh, I do. It's just, this is a higher level one. It's also a higher level. So all the weapons, like, this one's new, but it's not particularly good. Let's fight him and see what he has. I believe in you, Minoko. I'm really hoping that one of these guys has feet for Minoko, otherwise me always fighting him with Minoko is just pointless. Give me a mark. I require a mark. Oh my goodness. There's a mark. Should I shoot it and then use a bigger move? Probably. The ice is going crazy.
Oh, really?
Protects himself. Oh.
Sweet taste of battle.
Well, that sucks.
I'd love a dance.
I thought he was gonna faint, but he didn't. Mark, please? Mark, please? Well, there's a mark, but I can't break the mark. Oh my gosh. I should have just, the second I hit 4 AP, I should have just broken him. I missed. He doesn't do any damage though, Minoko's too tanky.
Lovely feet. I am refreshed.
Oh, I was like, how is he healing himself? He's got the healing stun.
Of
course.
course.
Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. That is really good. What the heck? That's gonna be good on everybody. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't even want the other stuff too badly. I might as well just buy the color Illuminas. I think I'm just gonna leave this weapon. I'm never gonna use this. I am a collector of things, but it's never gonna pay off. Good luck out there. Okay. Nanoko is immediately going to try and master that instead, because that is way better. It does cost 15, but I think we're just going to run that on everybody. Alright, I'm turned around again. We're going this way. Yeah, of course, that's what I'm always saying.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Am I even going to be able to master this full strength thing? Tower's all the way over there. So I assume that he's going to be that way. This might be an optional path over here. We go inside the fountain. The lighting in this area makes me always think that I'm going to miss an item or something. There's a purple item over there. We got this music again. The super sad music. Oh, I thought this would be like a long side path. I guess not. A Rico. I should write down that there might be something under the monolith. I was just thinking about that, and I was like, maybe I'll forget if I don't write it down. Alright, well, I don't see any enemies that I'm going to be able to master this full strength thing, but we're probably not going to need it right now. We might need it later, though. Oh, hello. Oh, they do let me go off.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Alright, well, I gotta go explore.
We need to defeat them fast.
Sorry, Mael, you're just gonna have to hold out. I gotta explore this area. I didn't think they'd let me walk off to the sides of this garden like this. Nothing on the stairs there. Is this the main path all of a sudden? No.
The eternity of ice. Better. Okay.
I'm kind of debating, because now that I don't really need this burn, I mean, the burn is nice for Mael. $20 increased damage for each consecutive turn. And the damage could be good, but the problem that Lune is now having is that she doesn't have enough stains. Like earlier when I was running the... I mean, this one too was just giving me a lot of free stains. But this just constantly was giving me free light stains. And Lightning Dance is not that good if I can't cast the enhanced version. What do we got? Radiant Fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. I don't think that's good enough, right? Like, the only gradient attack I really use is Mael's. And that one, like, does potato damage. There's just enemies over here? I haven't even explored the other side of the garden yet. What are we doing? But maybe the stains really don't matter that much. I mean, it would be nice. I'm trying to think. There's got to be, like, a right answer. I just don't know what the right answer is right now.
Feel the embrace of fire.
And the problem is we're not fighting anything hard enough for me to actually get any experimenting done.
Good stuff.
So I can't really tell you what I need until I fight something that requires me to need, like, a better build. Okay, so this side of the garden is explored. Oh, we do get to fight one of the falling star beasts. I wanted to fight one of those. He probably has feet for us. So we need to go grab this item.
Great.
And then let's explore this other side of the garden. Oh, I was thinking maybe there would be something in the middle of these rocks again. Nothing here. I didn't think they'd let me up this high. So far they didn't really, but I think this is nothing. So I hear again, but this time no item.
A storm is coming.
I mean, I could just keep typhooning, huh? Although hell is probably just a better play. But in theory, I could just typhoon like multiple times in a row. Because after 2 typhoons, I'll have 2 light stains and 2 ice stains, and then I can pretty much do whatever from there, right? What are your 2 moves? This requires ice, earth, and lightning, so you'd be able to do that. Yeah, as long as it requires 1 ice, I'd be able to do it. We'll do the 3 ones. And we can always go back to Terraquake, but Terraquake's just nice for breaking people. So we went to those stairs. Now we're going over here. There's no enemies in the way here. It's just chroma. Have you mastered this skill yet? No, you're 1 away. I wonder if I missed one of these on the other side, because I didn't go to any of these statues on the other side. Oh, here's some more enemies. I just want to master that, because that's going to be a really good skill for everybody.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Keep going.
Nice.
Surprised there wasn't another Picto over here. Wait, so you mastered this now. And the great thing about this for our build is we're almost always going to be full health, right? And if we're not, then we're going to get there soon. Because we're always healing. Maybe I should write down full strength. Okay, and then sure, I guess go back to healing stunt. So we're gonna need 15, I think, for that one. Yeah, we're gonna need 10 on you and 14 on you. I mean, I would probably like Minoko to have it, but he's not really that important to the team. He's just kind of there to do stuff and apply burns and sometimes break people. He's essentially like, oh yeah, I didn't get all these. He's essentially an offensive character that just uses his abilities for utility. Like the most beneficial thing he does is probably shield. There's another one over there. But I don't know if there was an item there. Here's one as well. Nope, no item here. Okay, should I go back to the flag? Get that full strength. Alright, I said she needed 10. And she needed 14. Where are you? Full strength. So we'll run by that circle of statues on the left, and then we'll go fight the Falling Star Beast, and then we're probably right at the final boss. Pretty much at the tower. Anything here? No.
Father's
Alrighty.
been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
This thing does look almost exactly like a Falling Star Beast from Elden Ring. It also has a foot. It's called Create. I mean, it's just creation, but in French. Okay, so this is gonna be a bad test case because she's killing a whole bunch of stuff, so she's just gonna get to 9 AP from that.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, I missed. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Why would I use that when I can just use cheater? It's probably way cheaper than cheater. But why would I want to do 50% less damage? Are you crazy? Alright, what'd you get? Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets 3 hits. Obviously, if it's a boss, then it's probably just going to hit the boss every single time. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Actually seems really good. I should use this instead of the Waltz. I think the Waltz, like, so rarely comes up. And I think that this one's going to come up just as little, but at least it gives me a caster mask option. And it could actually be good against bosses. Okay, there's a flag up there, so we probably don't have to worry about anything jump scaring us or cutscenes starting while I'm exploring on the sides here. Is that a Picto or is that Chroma? I think it's Chroma, but it's just so hard to tell in this area with all the colors.
Perfect.
How much Chroma do we have now? Back to 124k?
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Who's got level ups? Oh, just Verso. Well, that's not gonna help me in any way, but sure. He is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. I don't understand who this boy is. It's too vague every single time. I was just gonna make sure, for some reason it's not making Minoko go before Mael, but I'll just reset it just in case it works. I guess it probably won't work, because usually boss fights you don't get to enter with your ambush attack. Is that a... I thought that was a grapple point. Although I didn't really expect it to let me over here. Alright, here we go. There he is. So I think this is the end of the game, and if I understand correctly, if we beat him, it'll just put us back at that flag over there before we beat him. But I don't actually know what happens at the end of the game. Well, I don't see anything to explore, so let's just walk up normally.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Is it crazy to think that Renoir's kind of right in this case? Like, he's being cruel, but I think he's in the right. Like, you gotta remember that none of this is real. But, like, everyone in his family is so obsessed with it, even though it's not real, that he just wants to get rid of it. So I think he's kind of right, but everyone's still fighting him over it. Also, I don't know why, I feel like the music is quieter than it should be right now. Is there... I don't really want to, like, change it in case it mid-fight, like, gets really loud, but it does feel like the music is quieter than I would have expected it to be. Anyways, let's do our normal plan, huh? We'll see how strong we are against this guy, but I feel like we might just crush him.
The eternity of ice. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I mean, this is probably going to be a multi-phase fight, but if Typhoon is doing 20% of your health turn 1, then you got some problems. Now, the only problem is, if it is a multi-phase fight, I feel like doing Hell here is wrong, because it might just cleanse all of his burn when he switches phases. But, like, what should I do then? I guess Lightning Dance, but it's not great because it won't do that much damage, but it'll still do a good chunk. Was that an all crits Lightning Dance? Also, she applies lots of burns. I actually didn't think about how much burns she would apply with Lightning Dance, which was a lot. Because every time she crits, she burns. So, I mean... So if I'm right, and his burn does go away, then it really doesn't matter what I do here. So I think I'm just gonna Pyrolist and immediately push him into whatever his next phase is. Okay, yeah, he's got like a damage gate. Cyrene. This just full heals him? Okay. But he did keep his burn.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axe.
He regenerated once because we one-shot him. Is that the Paintress coming back? Or is this Clea? This would be a great time for Clea to come into this world. I can't tell. I think that's the Paintress. I don't think that's Clea. Yeah, it is.
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Wait, she found this canvas immediately after Alicia hit it, by the way. Okay, so the Paintress is gonna deal with Cyrene. The song in double time is pretty cool. Okay, he still has his 55 burns on him. The Sandra canvas.
This selfish Aline.
I like how he got one turn, immediately took half of his health, and now he's leaving. That's the picture that's missing from the manor. He's back. He just got all the buffs. But now it's my turn again. And I'm afraid that my turn... Okay, so she does have 8 AP. Why does she have 8 AP? She got 2 AP turn start. Oh, because she used Lightning Dance and not Hell. So she had 2 AP to start with. But if I had Beneficial Contamination, I'd be able to get to this almost every single time. Do I just finish him with a Lightning Dance here? I mean, he literally hasn't even used a single move yet. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Even if I just... It's either do nothing to see his moves, or kill him. Oh, it still forces me to take my next turn? I don't actually have enough AP to Typhoon. There's like nothing for me to do here. I guess I just Healing Light myself because I need to guarantee that I have enough AP next turn. Oh wait, no, that doesn't actually work. Because I don't have the 2 Earth Stains. So I should just auto attack. I don't know what's gonna happen now because he just hit another damage gate. Like, assuming that he's not lying, then he's being very reasonable. Also, that's sick. That was a really cool move. Is that the fight? No damage. Okay. Cool story.
Was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Wait, is she...
Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake.
Do you?
Control. You want to feel like you're doing something.
I don't think she knows at all what's at stake.
So you want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why?
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reach the end achievement. What the heck is this? So I mean, what I was saying about Renoir being right is like it only applies if he knows that they can't control themselves, right? Which it seems pretty obvious that the Paintress can't control herself. Maybe now, like, she'll see what's going on. Mael seems to be able to control herself, but she hasn't proven that she can control herself because she's too young to have had that opportunity yet. But, like, he's being very reasonable, right? It's not like he's being a crazy tyrant or something. I mean, it seems like maybe we could just go back, but where the heck did we end up here? And also... I don't know why it rearranged my party. What if I don't want to use Verso? Who is this? It's the boy. So is the boy Verso? I don't know what I just did.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Are you kidding? That's rough because it's not fair. The problem is that Renoir is right, and as long as, like, if Maëlle was actually telling the truth, then there would be no problem. But the fact that she's lying means that there is a problem. So you kind of have to destroy the canvas, I guess. Because they can't control themselves. I don't know, as badly... Like, it's kind of, do you take... Both sides are emotionally charged, right? But... You gotta, I guess, take the more logical one? Assuming we actually know all the information, which I think at this point we pretty much have it. And it seems like the default is to fight as Mael, because that's the option they started me on. So I think I'm gonna go with a fight as Verso. Now, is my Verso strong enough to beat Mael? I have no idea, but we might just be over-leveled enough to do it. It does appear as my Mael, but I don't think she has the same sword. I'm not really sure if I can win this, but we'll find out.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, she's not actually fighting back. Or at least not yet.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, I'm bad. It's funny because the move is the exact same as what I would do. Except it doesn't do any damage to me. I should probably just be using Endbringer.
What about Lune and Ciel and Minoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I'm not even close to breaking her, so I don't know if Perfect Break is a good idea. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that was gonna have a gradient. Our drafts collide. Oh, it's music.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've
this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
What happens to Lune then? She didn't come in here. Would that make like Lune the last person on the planet now? Or her planet, I guess? Epilogue. A life to love. I didn't expect there to be more.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas.
What is that? Something with something heart? I don't know enough French. Or in heart? In his heart, maybe? I don't know.
Dans le dessin.
A French dialogue option in what? In this game? It would make sense if there was, because it's made by a French team, so if they're gonna pick two languages, it would probably be their native language and then English. I don't know if I should skip this or if I should let it play. I don't know how to feel about that ending. It feels a little bit unsatisfying, just because you don't get to know what happens after it, right? I wonder if we could go back and do the other ending. These, like, I don't know if they're concept arts or but like different depictions of places in the game are kind of cool. Remind me of other RPGs? I mean, I've never really played an RPG that has like the action thing. I know that's like a Mario RPG thing that they do too, but I've never played that. I don't know. It doesn't really... There's nothing that like sticks out in my head that it really reminds me of. I feel like it was very unique in its story and how it told everything. And I like the gameplay. I like the like robustness of, even though it's a little bit overwhelming how many Luminas there are in the game. The amount of different builds and stuff you can do. Usually games like this will not let you do that many kinds of builds and that many unique things with each character. Also, I used to be someone who watches like all the credits, but I kind of got to the point where once the actual like images that they wanted to show go away, like if this just starts scrolling names, then I kind of don't care anymore. Which it might do. We got all the Korean people. But, like, the team wasn't that big, so how long can the scrolling really go? I guess they might have had, like, contractors and stuff that they wanted to add to the credits. Two voice actors for each character also makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess the voice actors aren't necessarily part of the game development team, right? They're just voice actors. So they're kind of separate. So you probably have a lot of people who were part of the game but not actually part of the team. There's Ben Starr for Verso. He was the guy from Final Fantasy 16. This must be the French team, or the French voices. Why is it specifically Brazilian Portuguese? Is there a difference between Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese? Additional instrument. They just have one, and it's a harp. Whole bunch of Chinese names. I'm just curious where it's gonna leave us off. What is a production baby? Production dog. Oh, I guess like maybe just dogs. Minoko is actually a dog that they had. I guess it's probably just like dogs and babies that hung out with the people who were making the game. So essentially they're part of it even though they didn't really contribute. I can't believe that Minoko is actually one of the dogs. Is it the dog that's in the picture? That picture of the whole team? There's a dog in the picture. I wonder if that one's Minoko. Alright, where do they put us? It says we're in Lumiere. We're probably going to be wrapping up here, but I wanted to get the game done and I want to know like where we're at now. A birth during production, also a possibility. I thought about that. But, I mean, I feel like that wouldn't be that notable. I guess if the team's small, maybe it would be notable. But, like, if it was a birth during the production, and then, like, you had to take your baby to work because you're like, well, you know, we both have a job. We can't just not do our job. So what happened? Okay, we do have New Game Plus option now. We don't want to press that button. So we're at the Crooked Tower Walkway. I just want to know, is Renoir here? Like, I don't see him. He's not here. So it did put us before the boss fight, but we can't redo the boss fight. We gotta, please stop doing so many autos. Wait, hold on. 'Cause I got all these saves. I wonder, it seems to archive a lot of the saves. Like this is what, like 10, maybe 20 saves here. If we go to this one, it might put us before the boss fight. Part of me is curious if I should... I guess since it's not, they don't let you do both, maybe I won't. But part of me was like, I should do the fight again and see what happens if you fight as Mael. Because obviously, like, the Renoir, like, the fights don't actually matter. They're like, I'm way too strong for them anyways. But, I want to know what happens story-wise. I guess I could just look it up. But we're gonna call it there for this one. We will be back to do a little bit more side stuff. There's probably 3 areas that I'm gonna do. This endless tower thing is probably what we're gonna start with. Then one of them is the Flying Manor, which I think we saw but we didn't go in. And one of them is called like Renoir's, I can't remember, Renoir's something. Drafts, I think. We're supposed to do that one as well. And those might be difficult, which is why we should start with this endless tower thing, because I think that's within our capabilities right now. But we'll be back to do that now that we've kind of seen the end of the game, and I'll think about possibly loading the save before we fought the final boss and doing it again. It's just kind of like a long sequence, right? Like you saw the time between those saves was like half an hour. I guess we could skip everything that isn't literally the cutscene where after Mael and Verso fight. It might just be a watch on your own type of thing. But anyways, I'm still excited to play a little bit more, do those side things, and then even there's a bunch of other areas that I haven't been to yet that I want to go to. I just don't know if they're worth showing all of them. Because some of them are going to be boring, some of them are just going to be like normal areas where we just like fight stuff and it's not going to be that interesting. So yeah, but that's the end of the game, at least the story. And I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I thought the game was great. The ending is good, but I don't know how to feel about it exactly. Like I said, it's a little bit unsatisfying because we don't get to know what happens after, and we kind of get placed back into the game before that happened, right? So, I don't know. It seemed like the family kind of got over it at the end. Like they were able to move past it, but I'm not exactly sure. So, it seems like the kind of game where you could almost have a sequel. But the problem with a sequel is then you kind of already know the premise for the game. I feel like not knowing the premise for this game made it really good because everything was like a super big twist, very unexpected, and like as it developed and you understood more and more, it was like more and more shocking what the actual truth was. So I think that was kind of cool, and most of it like really made sense. There wasn't any places where I feel like they stepped on their own toes and made a mistake with like that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like even up until the end in the last episode where they explained that Verso had been watching Mael from the start, then like immediately I was like, does that mean he let Gustav die? And then he literally admits that he let Gustav die. So like they tried to like address everything and make it really all make sense. And I think they did a good job. I did think that the Alicia ending part wasn't really as impactful as it could have been, her side story, but you know, not that big a deal. And it's a game that definitely gets you thinking about like what the right answers are. I think even up until the end, you could very easily argue for both sides of the fight. Like in the beginning, you're like, okay, we have one clear enemy, and then part of the way through the game, that kind of gets thrown completely off, and you're like, I don't really know who the clear enemy is anymore. And by the end of the game, you're like, I don't know, they're both right. Like, how do I pick a side here? So they did a really good job. I'm happy that we played through the game, and I'm excited to do a little bit more, but I think that's going to be it for the story. Hopefully you enjoyed. Like I said, we'll be back with a little bit more side stuff, but that's going to do it for now. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Alright, that's it for the recording. I am hungry. So, I think tomorrow we'll be back with some more Expedition 33, but hopefully we can finish up everything that I like want to show for Expedition 33 tomorrow. I don't think there's a whole lot. Like those 3 things that I mentioned, I have no idea how long those are going to take. I don't know if they have story. I don't know if they just have cool bosses. The tower thing might take a little bit because I think it's going to be multiple fights and stuff. But we're pretty strong, so I would imagine that we'd kind of just like bash our way through the beginning of it at least. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed seeing this game too. I think this is the kind of game where, like, I think it's very fun to play, but I also think that the story is very interesting, so just watching it would probably be, like, an enjoyable experience, too. It's just a great game. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year, like, I don't know. Unless, like, I can't imagine that anything that's come out up until now could win Game of the Year. Something spectacular would have to come out between now and the end of the year for it to possibly take Game of the Year from this, though. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream today. We'll be back tomorrow with probably some more. Maybe not quite as long if we can actually finish those things that I mentioned. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the game as much as I did. And I will see you later. Bye.